fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
We apologize about that. We had some technical difficulties that for some reason the stream ended, and we're not sure why, but it did end, so we apologize about that. Time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat, where Evanston beats Murray 2-0. Your final score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, 25-22 and 25-17 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Murray is led by Horner with 3 kills, 2 for Roberson, 2 for Katie Roberson, 2 for Anna Roberson, and 3 for Given, excuse me. So Given and Horner are your kill leaders, is 10 kills total for the Spartans. 2 aces go to Given and a block for Horner and Anna Roberson. For the Red Devils, 8 aces to 4 service aces, or service errors, excuse me, 24 kills, 13 by Alyssa Ground, 4 for Kyan Lawler, 5 for Ryan Debenham, 1 for Kaisley Fitch, and 1 for Autumn Neely. Aces, 8, 2 for Jaylee Critchfield, 1 for Kyan Lawler, and 5 for Kaisley Fitch. Service errors, only 4 of them for the Red Devils, and 3 blocks for Kaisley Fitch. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera.
The world needs more cowboys.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garter's Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. 407-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. Brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Let's take a look at it on the Clean Energy Cryogenics replay. And it is this block by Kaisley Fitch right there. Gets her hand on it, slams it down. And that is your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910. When we come back, we will do our Player of the Game and wrap things up. We will give you an update on this Lyman Bonneville match as we will get back to that regular live cam as soon as possible. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Kazine's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Kazine's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Kazine's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. The score right now, it is Lyman 5, Bonneville 7, as they just scored that one. But it's time for a Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And it is going to go to Kaisley Fitch. 1 kill, 5 aces, and 3 blocks for Fitch. So she is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. We're going to call it a broadcast. Sit tight, Red Devil fans. We will have Evanston taking on South Summit at the conclusion of this matchup. And but for our friends wanting to watch Lyman and Bonneville, we are going to go back to the live cam momentarily right after this outro and a quick transition.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.
It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio with KNYN 99.1 FM. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uinta County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uinta BOCES Number 1. Ready. Mountain West Business Solutions, the University of Wyoming, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankham, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On In Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover. And now it's time to sit back and relax as we take you to the action with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elin Olive.
And we welcome you back to Evanston's Red Devil Gymnasium. Elin Olive here live at the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth for our pregame show, brought to you by Kazine's Ace and Furniture. Ace is placed with the helpful hardware. Folks, we're going to step aside. When we come back, we will set the scene on our pregame show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Kazine's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Kazine's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Kazine's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. All of here live at Evanston High School. Let's go ahead and move on to our keys to the game. Because of this being a tournament, we did not have time to talk with Coach Lawler on our pregame coaches show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. But instead, we'll go ahead and go to our keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-789-1515. And I think it's going to come out with energy in this game. That first game, Evanston is a better team than what we saw in that first game. Yes, they got the job done, but it was a little bit closer than I think they would have liked. So come out with energy, come out with some fire, and that is your Ellingford Brothers keys to the game. Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515. Now let's go to our team intros, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Here's your 2023 Evanston Red Devils.
I'm Ryan Debenham. I am a senior, and I'm a right side hitter.
I'm Austin Robertson. I'm a junior, and I'm our DS libero.
I'm Kaiser Fitch. I'm a junior, and I'm a middle hitter.
I'm Jaylee Critchfield. I'm a junior, and I am a setter.
I'm Cassidy Coley, and I'm a sophomore, and I'm our DS libero.
My name's Autumn Neely. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a middle blocker. Slave.
I'm Kyan Lawler. I'm a freshman and an outside hitter.
My name's Alyssa Brown. I'm a sophomore, and I'm an outside hitter.
And we are ready to get started here in set number one. Evanston versus South Summit. Evanston, navy blue shirts, white numerals, red outline, Evanston across the chest. South Summit, gray uniforms, pink outline with white numerals, Wildcats written in green across the back of the jersey. Evanston on the far side of the net, Wildcats from South Summit on the near side of the net as we are set up here. Apologize for all the technical difficulties we have experienced throughout this afternoon, but we are off and running and ready to go. Red Devils starting lineup brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. We're on your team. It's Ryan Debenham, Autumn Neely, Kyan Lawler, Alyssa Brown, Kaisley Fitch, Austin Robertson, and your libero is, of course, Cassidy Coley. That is your starting lineups brought to you today by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. We're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston, right there on Main Street. Also, Jaylee Critchfield out there. Can't believe I missed her. The libero for South Summit wearing a pink jersey is number 4, but we don't have a number 4 on the roster. Serve by South Summit's Heartland Richens, received by Evanston. We're underway. Bopped over by the Red Devils on 3 hits. Now setting up for the left side, punched over by Sienna Wyckoff. Back to the Red Devils, and now Fitch sends that one to the back line, deflected high by the libero. And then Tylee Lott sends that one for a back row, finds the square, and South Summit will strike first with the kill by Tylee Lott. Anna Peterson serve barely over the net, received by Lawler. Over return and swatted back by Lott. And the Red Devils trail 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Peterson, and that's an ace off of Brown and into the stands. Give it to Anna Peterson, makes it 3-0. Wildcats serve received by the Red Devils. Critchfield sets up to Fitch, but she goes wide of the back line. Evanston wants a touch, they're not getting it. 4-0 South Summit on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Good serving here by Anna Peterson, received by the Red Devils. Critchfield goes left side to Lawler, long on the back. And it's a 5-0 run for the Wildcats to start out this opening set. Peterson to serve again. First touch, Brown. Critchfield dump set, looking for the 10-foot line, denied by Broadbent. And now sent back by the Wildcats, heading out of play. as that goes off of the Evanston defense and over the back line. It's another point and a 6-0 start for the South Summit Wildcats. Anna Peterson to serve again. First touch, Brown. Critchfield sends it high. Lawler going for the back line, denied by the libero. Cross pass over to number 23, Wyckoff. Back from the Red Devils and slapped into the net by Broadbent. And the Red Devils pick up their first point and end the run at 6. Jaylee Critchfield to serve for Evanston. First touch, back row, Wyckoff. Sends it towards the left side as Burton puts it over the net. Received by Robertson. Left side, Lawler off of the libero and out of play. And Cheyenne Lawler cuts the gap down to 4. Critchfield to serve. Good sized student section for the Red Devils. Just over the net, kept alive by the Wildcats. Bopped over on the third hit. Robertson with the touch. Critchfield back sets over to Debenham, puts it over the net. Received by the Wildcats. Left side, Wyckoff into the net. Red Devils cut the gap in half. Critchfield to serve. First touch, back row for Pace, and that's an ace for Jaylee Critchfield. Critchfield to serve. Through wide arms of Wyckoff and down for an ace. And now the Red Devils on a 5-0 run. On court number 1, we will have Lyman and Juan Diego after this matchup. And then Evanston takes on North Summit and Uinta back-to-back to close down the 2023 Border Wars. Served by Critchfield, high arcing serve, diving dig by South Summit, slapped over by Broadbent. Critchfield goes left side to Lawler, off the fingertips of the block, kept alive by Fitch, but no one is there to get it dug out. Drops on the Evanston side of the hardwood, and now Wyckoff will go back to serve. First touch, Brown. Critchfield goes left side. Lawler off of Wyckoff, but a double hit called on the Red Devils. Wyckoff to serve again. Down for an ace. And Sienna Wyckoff picks up the ace, makes it 9-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard in favor of the South Summit Wildcats. Wyckoff to serve again. First touch, Brown back row. Critchfield sends it high, left side. Debenham punches it over, looking for the near side of the 10-foot stripe. Left side, Broadbent, great block by the Red Devils. Wyckoff now sends it back to the Red Devils. Critchfield pops set, Fitch. And 4 hits called on the Red Devils as Fitch goes into the top of the net and Evanston touches it. 10-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Wyckoff to serve. First touch, Robertson, Critchfield back set. Debenham into the nets. 11-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Wyckoff goes back to serve. First touch, back row, Brown. Critchfield tries a dump set, sent back by Emma Broadbent. And a timeout called by Coach Lawler. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trail 12-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Red Devils down by 7 here in the first set. As Sienna Wyckoff will go back to serve, the senior for the South Summit Wildcats. Wyckoff lets it fly. First touch, Robertson back row, sends it back to the square. Critchfield, cross set, goes to Fitch across the back line, and Fitch goes long. And it is 13-5 South Summit, who's been on a roll the whole opening set. Served by Wyckoff. First touch, Brown. Critchfield, cross set, left side. Lawler looking for the 10-foot stripe, denied by Broadbent. Goes left side, back to Broadbent. Critchfield digs it up. And now Robertson goes back to Brown. They'll clear it out on 3 hits. Here's the Wildcats. Left side, Broadbent. Deflected over the back line. And Broadbent picks up the kill. Served by Wyckoff. First touch, back row, Brown. Critchfield tries to dump set it for the corner, denied by the Wildcats. There goes Broadbent again, off of Robertson and over the back line. Brown was there as well. And Broadbent makes it 15-6, or 15-5 rather, on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and picks up her second kill. Wyckoff to serve again. First touch, Robertson. Popped up high by Fitch, cleared over the net. Lawler set over towards the left side. This time it's going to be Tylee Lott who gets an arm to it. It goes out of bounds off of the Red Devils, and Lott picks it up. That's her first kill, or check that, to delete that. That is her third kill of the match. Red Devils down by 11. Serve received by Evanston. Lawler goes off the top of the net, kept alive by the Wildcats. Broadbent into the left corner, denied by Critchfield. Brown goes back to Critchfield, who passes it over the net. Wyckoff goes left side. Broadbent off of the block, kept alive. Critchfield again, and it drops in the middle of no man's land, right in between Robertson and Brown. Timeout called. Red Devils trail 17-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in set number 1. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uinta County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uinta County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Red Devils down here in the first set, trail 17-5, so by 12. Here in set number 1, well, we'll see if they can stop this service here. Wyckoff has been on a roll. Serve received by Brown. Critchfield cross set left side. Lawler off of Wyckoff. Sent back to Broadbent, and she is over the back line. Red Devils finally end the run, and it's 17-6. Kyan Lawler to serve. First touch, Broadbent, back row. Peterson now gets blocked, actually. The Red Devils get blocked, excuse me. Take your eye off the action, that's what happens. 18-6 as South Summit's Tyler Lott will go back to serve. First touch, Robertson. Critchfield, back set. Fitch looking for the back line, and she goes wide left. Served by Lott, received by the Red Devils. Brown goes off the block and down in the back row, and Alyssa Brown picks up the kill. It's her first. Kaisley Fitch to serve. First touch, back row for the Wildcats. Left side, Broadbent off the top of the net, but she's wide of the antenna. Red Devils cut the gap down to 11. As Fitch will go back to serve. Served by Fitch. Right at the libero. We don't have a number 4 on the roster. Now left side, Broadbent into the net. Fitch to serve for the Red Devils. First touch is the libero. Peterson tries a dump set, denied by the Red Devils. Brown goes off the block and out of bounds. And Alyssa Brown cuts the gap to 9. Her second kill of the match. Fitch back to serve. Evanston trying to capture some momentum here. First touch, Wyckoff. Peterson sends it left side, Broadbent. Great dig by Critchfield in the back row, sends it towards the back line. Lawler passes to Brown, who clears it out. A diving libero keeps it alive at the 10-foot line. Pushed over by Clausen. Slapped over by Lawler off of the left arm of Broadbent and down on the 10-foot line. And Kyan Lawler picks up the attack, her second kill. Austin Robertson just came off the court. Serve received by the Wildcats, pushed over Wyckoff. Lawler passes left side. Brown looking for the 10-foot stripe, denied by Peterson. Broadbent from the left side, looking for the right corner, denied Fitch. Critchfield back set. Debenham looking for the left corner, off of the libero and into the wall. And Ryan Debenham cuts the gap to 7. Her first kill of the match. Fitch getting on a roll of her own, received by the libero. Peterson goes Broadbent, who pushes it over the net. Over return back to the Wildcats, who give it right back to Evanston. Neely slaps it over the net. Left side, Broadbent kept alive. Fitch. Critchfield sends it high. Right side, Brown down in the back row. Alyssa Brown with her third kill of the match. And Evanston on a 7-0 run. Serve received by the libero, kept alive by the Wildcats. Get it back to the Red Devils. Brown on the left side, goes too long. 20-13 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brianna Burton to serve. And that's down for an ace in the back row. Served by Burton again. First touch, Brown. Critchfield, back set, left side, Debenham. Off of the player and out of bounds. It goes off of Riley Levitt and into the wall. Red Devils cut the gap down to 7 as Brown will hand the ball off to Debenham to serve. Lone senior punches that one across the net. First touch is the libero. Sent back by the Wildcats. Brown bops it over the net. Pass towards the left side. Broadbent goes over the back line, and the Red Devils get the point. The Wildcats have tried to appeal for a touch, but they didn't get it. Served by Debenham. Received by the libero. Burton, back set, right side, Broadbent, blocked by Neely, sent back by Broadbent, and she puts it down in the right corner. So Emma Broadbent with her third kill of the match. She'll go back to serve, up by 7. First touch, Lawler. Critchfield goes back to Lawler from the 10-foot stripe, off of Broadbent and down in front of the nets. Red Devils cut the gap down to 6. Alyssa Brown to serve. First touch, back row, Broadbent, and they can't correct that one as much as they'd like to. Pushed over by Wyckoff, though. Coley from the back row clears it out. Libero goes to Burton, pushed back over by Clausen. Debenham clears it out for the Red Devils. Burton, left side, Wyckoff, off the block, and a diving right. Debenham keeps it alive. Brown tried to stay with it, but it goes out of play. And the attack to Wyckoff. Her first kill of the match. Served by the libero, number 4. We don't have a number 4 on our roster. Left side, Lawler goes off of the block and out of play, and Kyan Lawler gets the kill. 23-17. Autumn Neely to serve. First touch, Broadbent. Burton. Cross set back to Broadbent from the 10-foot line. Critchfield sets over to Lawler, looking for the left corner. One-hand deflection, and it's an over return by Broadbent. Critchfield back set. Debenham pushes, looking for the right corner, kept alive Burton. Now the libero passes left side, Wyckoff. Back to the Red Devils. Critchfield goes Lawler on the right side. Tried a crafty shot over on the right sideline. Pushed back over by the Wildcats and deflected over the back. Set points for South Summit. And it'll be Anna Peterson to serve. First touch, Lawler in the back row. Critchfield setting up Lawler through the block. Great dig by the libero in the back row. Left side, Wyckoff pushes that one over in play. Critchfield for the dump set, read well by Broadbent. Cross set back to Broadbent, and a double hit called on South Summit. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. Red Devils need to go in a row. Still set point for the Wildcats. First touch, the libero. Burton, left side, off of Robertson and over the back line. And Burton wins the set for South Summit with the kill. It's her first of the match, and the Red Devils drop set 1 to South Summit 25-18 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back with set 2, brought to you by Uinta and Vision. Right after this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uinta County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uinta County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Red Devils drop set number 1. Final score 25-18 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. So we'll see what happens here in set number 2, brought to you by Uinta Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. After this, on court number 1 scheduled, we'll have Lyman versus Juan Diego, and then Evanston will take on North Summit and Uinta to close down the 2023 Border Wars. Elon Olive coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth, or excuse me, Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Apologies about that. As Evanston will send out Lawler, Brown, Critchfield, Debenham, Neely, and Fitch. Check that. Neely will actually go back to the bench. She'll come in a little bit later on. Robertson will get the start for the Red Devils. Jaylee Critchfield to serve for Evanston. Goes after the libero, sends it towards the back, kept alive by South Summit. They'll clear it out in 3. Fitch blocked, and a lift called on the Red Devils. Serving for South Summit, Anna Peterson. Received by Lawler. Critchfield goes back to Lawler, left side, off the block and out of bounds. Lawler picks up her 4th kill of the match. Served by Lawler now, received by the Wildcats as Burton goes long, looking for the right corner and put too much on it. Evanston in the lead, served by Lawler. First touch by the libero. Sends it back over to Lott. And she puts it down in the back line to tie it up. 4th kill of the match for Tylee Lott. That puts her in the team lead for South Summit. Sienna Wyckoff to serve. She was the server on that massive run that South Summit used to basically establish the win here tonight, as Brown goes off of the libero and goes over the back row, and the Red Devils retake the lead. Kaisley Fitch to serve for Evanston now. Up 3-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. First touch is the libero. Setting up, Lott blocked by Brown. Red Devils up by 2 now. As Fitch will go back to serve, our Pepsi player of the game from the match against Murray, as that one will go long. And the service error assessed to the Red Devils. Evanston up by 1. As Tylee Lott will take over the serving. Pushed over by Debenham, off of Wyckoff. Kept alive, Broadbent just off the top of the tape. Great dig there by Neely, sent it back to Lawler. Now back to live action, Broadbent blocked. No block, they say they didn't touch it, and it's 4 hits on South Summit. The Evanston student section, a abbreviated version of the group, we'll see at the regular season games out in force tonight. Serve by Devenham, received by Wyckoff. Broadbent down on the right sideline. Launched the attack from the left side, went cross court and got it to go. And Emma Broadbent picks up her 4th kill of the match. Brianna Burton to serve. First touch, Cassidy Coley as she's checked in. Critchfield goes left side to Brown. Great dig by the libero in the back row for the Wildcats. Broadbent looking for the right sideline. Devenham says no. Lawler from the 10-foot line into the net, and it's tied at 5. Brianna Burton back to serve again for the Wildcats. First touch, Coley, back row. Critchfield, cross set. Left side, Brown off the block, out of bounds. And Brown puts the Red Devils back on top, this time 6-5. And it'll be Alyssa Brown back to serve. Brown, a sophomore, Lawler, a freshman. Red Devils offense will be around for a long time. Served by Brown, goes over the back line, and we're all knotted up again. Evanston, 2 service errors and 2 aces. No service errors by the Wildcats as Neely goes up and blocks that one. Red Devils back on top. She'll go to serve again. First touch by the libero. Sets up Wyckoff, and that one will go over the antenna. Red Devils up by 2. Wyckoff to serve as she gets the ball thrown back to her by longtime head coach Tara Lawler. Or excuse me, Neely to serve. Wyckoff on the other team. And Wyckoff chases down what would have been an ace. Put back over by Burton. Red Devils get Devenham, then Critchfield goes left side, looking for Lawler, and that is wide right. Lead cut down to 1. Actually, they gave the ball back to Evanston. Evanston now gives the ball back to South Summit. Number 4, the libero. We don't have a number 4 on our roster here. First touch, Robertson. Lawler goes back to Critchfield, who puts it over the net. Burton, cross set, looking for Lotz off of a diving Alyssa Brown and over the left sideline. Tied at 8. We'll serve it again. First touch, Brown, back row. Critchfield tried to assist it over, but it is sent back by Lott. And the Wildcats take the lead. First touch, Robertson after the libero serve. Critchfield goes left side to Lawler, blocked, and the Red Devils, though, can't clear it out in 3. 2-point lead for the Wildcats. First touch, Robertson. Critchfield goes left side, Lawler looking for the back line, but it's deflected over. And Cheyenne Lawler picks up the points. Critchfield with the serve. They go for the libero. Burton over to Wyckoff into the net. Red Devils tie it up at 10. Critchfield to serve again here in set number 2, brought to you by Uinta Iron Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Is long. That is the 3rd service error for the Red Devils. Wildcats have yet to do that. First touch by the Red Devils after the serve by the Wildcats. Return back to South Summit, and they call, looked like Lott into the net. Red Devils tie back up at 11. Cheyenne Lawler to serve. Serve received by the Red Devils, and now to Brown, left side looking for the right corner. And slapped over by Wyckoff, down in the back row. Sienna Wyckoff picks up her second kill of the match, and now she'll go back to serve with a 1-point lead here in set 2. But the Wildcats took set number 1, 25-18. Serve received by Robertson. Critchfield, back set, Fitch lightly over the block, and they call the Wildcats into the net, and it's tied at 12 again. Nobody getting any breathing room in this second set. Fitch to serve for the Red Devils. Goes off of Wyckoff in the back corner. Broadbent, blocked by Debenham, still on the Wildcats side, and they'll just have to settle for a third row clear out. Dug by Lawler, left side, Brown goes after the libero, pops it up high. Calmed down by Peterson, sent back by the Wildcats. Critchfield with the first touch. Brown goes over the net, and now a chance for South Summit. Slapped over by Lott, received well by Brown. Critchfield, cross set, back to Brown, off the block and out of bounds. Red Devils in the lead, 13-12 here in set number 2. That one just over the net, and a diving libero keeps it alive. Wyckoff pushes it over on the third hit. Red Devils in transition. Critchfield back set, right side Debenham. Kept alive by the libero, and now they'll go back to Broadbent, who pushes that one towards the right sideline. A diving Kyan Lawler gets it, but it falls down in the back row. Broadbent picks up her 5th kill of the match, and that'll now send Tylee Lott to serve. First touch was Lawler, and then Neely gets a beautiful set from Critchfield, and she sends it off of 2 Wildcats and out of play. 14-13 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Debenham to serve for the Red Devils. First touch, libero heading out of bounds for the ace, and Evanston pulls ahead 15-13. Debenham to serve again. First touch, libero back row, headed towards out of bounds. Calmed down by Peterson. Burton goes for the left sideline, but she's too wide. Red Devils up by 3. Debenham to serve again. That one is long. So the service error on Debenham makes it 16-14 on Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Brianna Burton, the junior, will serve. First touch, Lawler in the back row. Critchfield, cross set, finds Brown, who bops it over the net. Here's a chance for the Wildcats. Broadbent on the left sideline, down in the back. Emma Broadbent with her 6th kill of the match. And now Brianna Burton to go again for South Summit. First touch, Lawler, Critchfield, cross set, left side, Brown through the block and a lift. And Alyssa Brown gets the kill, her 9th of the match, and the Red Devils lead by 2. Brown back to serve. That one off of Broadbent, headed out of bounds for an ace. $16 kills for the Red Devils, 15 team kills for South Summit. Served by Brown goes long, and it's back to being a 2-point set. Broadbent to serve for the Wildcats. First touch, Coley. Critchfield sends it to Lawler. Left side, goes off the fingertips of the block. It's heading out of bounds, kept in by Burton, and Lott has to clear it out with the third hit. Critchfield with the dump set down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe. Check it out. on the Clean Energy instant replay as Jaylee gets the pass from Coley and just plants it beautifully. Red Devils lead 19-16. Lott sends that one towards the back row. Burton denies. Lawler goes to Broadbent, over return, back to Lawler, and she goes off of Broadbent and out of play. 20-16, Red Devils. Kyan Lawler, there's the inevitable "she's a freshman" chant for Kyan Lawler for the first time of many times this year. Left side, Wyckoff, long. Red Devils lead 21-16. Here in the second set. Served by Neely. First touch, Libero. Burton can't assist it over the net. And the Red Devils lead 22-16. Timeout called by Coach Robin Cummings. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
All right, for our friends wanting to watch Lyman and Juan Diego, it looks like they are warming up over on Court 2, so you can catch that on the Court 2 broadcast. Set number 2 coming up. Evanston leads South Summit 22-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. So it looks like right after this, Evanston will play North Summit, and then right after that, they'll play Uinta to close down the tournament. So Evanston looking at playing 3 back-to-back-to-back matches. Served by Neely, received by Wyckoff. Back set, left side, and bopped over by the Wildcats. Left side, Lawler into the net. And the Wildcats do what you want to do coming out of a timeout, and that is get that first point. Libero, number 4, we don't have a name on the roster, apologies, will serve. First touch, Brown. Critchfield sets it up to Fitch, and the Red Devils, and it'll be Critchfield into the nets. Evanston down by 4. Serve received by Brown. Critchfield sends it over the net on hit number 2. Tries to go over and down on the line. That's Tylee Lott. And they cut the gap down to 3. Lott's 6th kill of the match. Serve received by the Red Devils. Bot over on the 3rd hit. Left side. That is a huge hit there by Lott. Puts it down in the back row and cuts the gap down to 2. Timeout called, this time by Coach Tara Lawler. Red Devils lead by 2 going into the timeout. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Red Devils lead 22-20 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in set 2, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Lawler goes off of Broadbent, and now Wyckoff for the Wildcats. Blocked by Fitch, set back over by Broadbent and over the left corner, and the Wildcats cut the gap down to 1. They win this set. They'll take the whole thing. As Emma Broadbent picks up her 7th kill of the match. Served by the Wildcats, returned by the Red Devils, and they can't handle it. Evanston goes up 23-21 as Jaylee Critchfield will go back to serve. Served by Critchfield, first touch by the libero. And they can't handle it. Evanston doesn't get it back, and it's set point, Red Devils. Big block there by Evanston. As Jaylee Critchfield will get ready to serve. First touch, Wyckoff. Burton sets up Broadbent, pushes it over the net, received well by Fitch. Robertson, looked like there was some complication there as Critchfield was coming over, but she ran into Fitch, and Robertson didn't have a chance to get there. Anna Peterson to serve for the South Summit Wildcats. 24-21 the score in the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Bopped over by the Red Devils. Broadbent sends it at Critchfield. Brown in the back row, goes left side. Lawler, Broadbent with a good receive. Gets it right back to Lott, down in the back row. And it is 24-22 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. I think it might be 24-23 as they're discussing it right now. I think it is. That's what I have at least. I'm trying to make sure I get the score right in a close set like this. And it is 24-23. Still set point for the Red Devils. Served by Peterson. First touch, Brown. Critchfield goes left side. Lawler off of Broadbent, headed out of bounds, and the Red Devils take sets number 2. Kyan Lawler with her 7th kill. Evanston wins set 2, 25-23. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Dad, did you know that the eye of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote. 307-789-5202.
And we are on to set number 3. Each team taking one set apiece. South Summit takes set 1, 25-18. Evanston takes the Uinta Eye and Vision second set, 25-23. Now it's a race to 15 to decide who will get this best of 3 tournament matchup. Evanston goes out there with Brown, Robertson, Lawler, Fitch, Critchfield, and Debenham. To serve first will be South Summit, Anna Peterson, the senior. Waiting for the go-ahead from the official, and here we go. First touch, back row, Brown. Critchfield sets it left side. Lawler off the block, still on the Evanston side. What a dig by Debenham. Sends it back to Evanston after one hit. Critchfield, left side, back to Lawler. Off of Peterson, kept alive and brought back over by the Wildcats. Critchfield for Evanston, goes left side. Lawler off the block and out of play, and the Red Devils take point number 1 in set 3. Cheyenne Lawler with her 8th kill of the match as Critchfield will go back to serve. Serve received by the libero. Slapped over by Locke, kept alive Critchfield. Left side. Lawler goes off the block, kept alive by Debenham for the Red Devils. Back to Lawler, goes off the blocks. This time it gets through to the Wildcat side. Wyckoff from the left side, over the net and down on the Evanston block and ties it up. Third kill by Sienna Wyckoff as she'll go back to serve. First touch, Robertson. Debenham goes to Brown, pushes it over the net, kept alive by Wyckoff. Right side, Broadbent at the 10-foot line, Critchfield digs. Brown slaps it over the net, and now back to the Wildcats. Lott from dead in front of the net, and can't clear it. Red Devils take the lead 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in set 3. Lawler to serve. First touch, Wyckoff, and that's headed towards the back, kept alive by Peterson, received by the Red Devils. Critchfield, cross set, left side, Brown. Off the block, back to Brown. She sends it right back to him, and now the Wildcats have to clear it out from the back row. Lawler receives it. Critchfield sets up to Fitch, who just bops it over the net, kept alive by Broadbent. She gets the pass, tries an attack, diving dig by Lawler in the back row. Back to Brown, looking for the back row. Again, this time denied by the libero. Broadbent goes wide left. South Summit don't agree with the call, but from my view up here, it does appear to be correct. Red Devils lead 3-1. Served by Lawler. First touch, Wyckoff. Goes back to Broadbent, and that one is down in the back line. So that'll now send Tylee Lott to the server's area. Red Devils lead 3-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Austin Robertson, first touch, left side. Brown off the block, still on the Wildcats side. Broadbent from the left side, blocked by Fitch, back to the Wildcats. Broadbent gonna get another chance at it. Decides to go light this time. Critchfield passes to Lawler, who goes to Brown, deflected into the back row by Peterson, sent back by the Wildcats. Critchfield, cross set, left side, Brown, off the block and out of play. Alyssa Brown with her 10th kill of the match. Kaisley Fitch to serve as Autumn Neely comes in. Austin Robertson comes out to high five. Serves received by the Wildcats. Broadbent lightly pushes it over the net, read well by Critchfield. Fitch goes left side. Brown looking for the right sideline, denied Wyckoff. Back to Broadbent for the Wildcats, and that goes wide right. Red Devils a third of the way there. Fitch to serve. Wyckoff with a diving dig, over return to Brown. She'll send it back to the Wildcats. They'll go back to Evanston. Critchfield pop set high to Debenham, who can't get enough elevation on the spike and goes into the net. Brianna Burton, the junior, to serve for South Summit. First touch, Brown on the left sideline. Critchfield tried to set to Brown, or maybe tried to set to Neely, but just kind of overshot it a little bit. And nobody's home, drops down on the Red Devils side. Burton to serve again. First touch, Brown. Critchfield gets under it. Cross set, left side, Brown into the nets. Tied at 5 here in set number 3. Normally this wouldn't be a do or die situation, but in a abbreviated tournament game, it's best of 3. Burton with the serve. First touch, Lawler in the back row. Critchfield passes left side to Brown. Lightly hits it over the block and down on the 10-foot stripe, and the Red Devils regain the lead. Alyssa Brown with 11 kills in the match. Ryan Debenham to serve. Just over the net, kept alive by Broadbent. Burton, cross set, goes over to Broadbent again. Left side, Brown off the block and down on the South Summit side. Red Devils lead 7-5 as Alyssa Brown has collected 12 kills in the match. Ryan Debenham to serve. The lone senior with an ace at the 10-foot line. It's her second of the match. And that one first touch by the libero, over return, and it's off of Coley, who the ball just kind of goes away from her instead of up, and it drops down. Red Devils lead by 2 as Broadbent will serve. Received by Lawler. Debenham tried to get there on the second hit. Lawler trips over Debenham trying to get there as Debenham with a diving dig. And it's 8-7. Red Devils. Broadbent to serve for the tie. First touch, Lawler, but it's down for an ace. Emma Broadbent with her first ace of the match. The junior gets ready to go again. First touch, Lawler. Critchfield. Left side, Brown. Kept alive by Broadbent. Sends it over to Wyckoff. Great dig in the back row by Lawler. Critchfield passes back to Brown. Red Devils are cleared out. Libero with the first touch. Burton back to Wyckoff. Now back to the Red Devils, and it's a under return short of the net and drops down, and the Wildcats take the lead. 9-8. Timeout will take it as well. Red Devils trail by 1 here in a deciding set 3. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Served by the Wildcats, returned by Critchfield, and down on the South Summit side. As it is now 9-all on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Critchfield gets the attack. Here comes Brown to serve for the Red Devils. It's a race to 15. Brown into the nets. Now the pink jersey libero, number 4, don't have a number for or a name for her on the roster. Received by Coley. Critchfield sets up left side. Lawler going for the right sideline, and it is an over return. Critchfield sends it back from where it came from. Jaylee Critchfield coming alive in set number 3 with her 3rd kill of the match. Autumn Neely to serve. First touch, Broadbent deflects it high. Burton goes to Lott. Great dig by Neely in the back row. Critchfield passes left side. Lawler off the fingertips of the block. but they call South Summit into the nets. 11-10 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Neely to serve. First touch, Broadbent. Headed towards the left sideline, kept in by Burton. Wyckoff's gonna have to clear it out on the third hit. Neely goes Critchfield for the Red Devils. Left side. No, it looked like Critchfield just sent the pass too high. It could have been a disaster, but it goes over the net and drops right down in front of the block. Red Devils lead by 2. Have to get to 15. Serve, receive by the Wildcats. Burton goes to Wyckoff. Gets it barely over the net. Critchfield sends it towards the left corner. Denied by Burton. Broadbent pushes it over, looking for the back corner and over. Both valiant attempts by Debenham and Brown. And now here comes Anna Peterson for South Summit to serve. Red Devils lead by 1. First touch, Brown. Critchfield passes it left side to Lawler into the nets. Tied at 12. Peterson to serve again. Evanston will play North Summit right after this matchup. First touch, Lawler, back row, Critchfield, cross set, left side, Lawler again denied by Broadbent. Wyckoff for the Wildcats goes at the 10-foot line. Debenham for Evanston touches. Lawler down at the 10-foot stripe of the Wildcats, and Evanston takes the lead 13-12. Cheyenne Lawler with 9 kills as Jaylee Critchfield will go back to serve. First touch, Wyckoff heading out of bounds, kept in and slapped over by Lott. Critchfield receives. Brown goes to Lawler, puts it on the wrong side of the net. They can't clear it out in 3. Wyckoff to serve for South Summit, make 13-13, third and deciding set. First touch, Brown. Critchfield, cross set, left side, Lawler. Diving dig by the libero. Wyckoff runs out of bounds to keep it in. Broadbent clears it out on the third hit. Brown goes to Critchfield, left side, Evanston's Lawler falling away, trying to find the 10-foot line, and Broadbent clears it out. A diving dig by Brown. Can't get there in the back corner, and it's match points for South Summit. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. Actually, no, we're going to keep it right here. We don't want to miss this. Set point for the Wildcats. Looking at our stats right now, unofficial, but they do give you an idea of what's going on. 26 kills for Evanston as a team, 20 for South Summit. Alyssa Brown leads the Red Devils with 12, Cheyenne Lawler with 9, Jaylee Critchfield with 3, Debenham and Neely each with 1. South Summit, Emma Broadbent with 8, Tylee Lott with 7, Sienna Wyckoff with 3, and Burton and an unknown each with 1. 4 aces for South Summit. 1 for Peterson, Broadbent, Burton, and Wyckoff. And for Evanston, 5 aces. 2 for Critchfield, 2 for Debenham, 1 for Brown. 2 blocks and 3 blocks for South Summit and Evanston, respectively. Match point for the Wildcats. Wyckoff to serve. First touch, Brown. Critchfield dives away, and it can't get to it. South Summit takes sets number 3 and the match. 2-1, 15-13, your final score. We'll step aside. When we come back, we'll have a quick post-game show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
All right, we're going to zoom through our post-game show because we got to get ready for the next match. Time for first up, your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Evanston falls to South Summit in 3. Final score of the sets, 25-18 South Summit, 25-23 Red Devils, and 15-13 in set 3. South Summit wins. South Summit paced by Emma Broadbent with 8 kills, Tylee Lott with 7, 3 for Sienna Wyckoff, and 1 for Brianna Burton. Red Devils led by Alyssa Brown with a game-high 12 kills, Kyan Lawler with 9, 5 aces to 6 errors for the Red Devils, 4 aces, no errors for South Summit. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap. We're moving on to our Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franco Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we are going to give that one to this play right here. Just check it out on the Clean Energy Instant Replay. This dump set by Jaylee, well, not even a dump set, it was a one-handed send by Jaylee Critchfield, is your Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franco Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And it is going to go to Evanston's Alyssa Brown, 12 kills and 1 ace and a block. So Alyssa Brown is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll get you set for the next game for Evanston. It's going to be 3 games in rapid succession for the Red Devils as they'll play North Summit next and then Uinta right after that. So we'll have North Summit and Evanston right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera.
The world needs more cowboys.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
All right, we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains-Sire broadcast booth. Time for your abbreviated Kazine's Ace pregame show, brought to you by Kazine's Ace. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks, and it's Evanston versus North Summit. Evanston just dropped a 3-set match to South Summit, as now they'll take on the other side of the Summit, North Summit Braves, as they come into today with a 4-3 record. Not sure what they did the earlier in the tournament, but that is how that looks. South Summit, purple jerseys, gold numerals with gold stripes on the sleeves. Evanston back out there in their navy blue, white numerals, red outline. Evanston across the chest kit. Usually we would have our, actually we've got maybe a little bit of time. So let's play a little bit of the interview that we had with Coach Tara Lawler as part of our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency pregame show. Apologies about that. Must be experiencing technical difficulties here. Give us 1 second. We will have that interview ready to go. And here is Coach Lawler in our pregame show. Here with Evanston Red Devil Volleyball head coach Tara Lawler. Coach Lawler got her on the phone. Coach, not only were you guys competing in Border Wars, you guys are hosting Border Wars, and this thing is a mammoth undertaking. So we appreciate the time that you've given us. So give us a little bit of a peek behind the curtain about what it's like to kind of run one of the biggest tournaments in the state right now.
It's really exciting. We have, after just visiting with activities and trying to do last-minute preparation, 48 teams coming from Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho, JV and varsity levels. One of the biggest tournaments in the state, I think, with any sport, definitely the largest for volleyball. So we're really excited for our community and excited for our fans to be able to watch our girls play essentially 7 or 8 matches at home that really don't count on our schedule for conference and away games. So just really excited to be here at home.
Coach, when you look at the type of teams that are coming, you've got, of course, Uinta, North Summit, South Summit, some teams from nearby, but also some really big schools. Murray High School kind of jumps out. How did we get connections with those teams in order to bring them here a few years in a row?
I would give all, if not all, the credit to Ben and Holly Critchfield. They're our Evanston High School booster presidents, and they are amazing. They have, as soon as Border Wars started kind of coming into the minds of us a few years ago, they had connections because their daughters were playing at Club V, and Matt Peterson had his daughter playing at Club V in Utah, and so many of those coaches are also high school coaches, and they do seem to float around periodically from school to school. But they also love the idea of being able to compete against some great high-quality teams, but not necessarily somebody in their conference. And so some of those 5A and 6A coaches reached out to Ben a few years ago and said, we'd love to come. And so Syracuse, Utah, they're a contender, I know, in their 6A conference to contend for a title. You mentioned Murray, Juan Diego, and then Bonneville from Idaho. I think they've been the reigning state champs for 12 or 13 years in a row. And so they're a powerhouse. In fact, they're bringing 2 Bonneville teams, and I think both of them were undefeated this summer. So we're bringing some really high caliber teams in.
And then, of course, on the Wyoming side,
sorry, we have to cut that interview a little bit short, but a big thank you to Coach Tara Lawler for joining us on our pregame coaches show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, for when benefits matter. Moving on to our Ellingford brothers, keys to the game. And for the Red Devils, just come out with the same intensity that you came out in those first matches, or in that first match. It's going to be tough. Now you're going to play potentially 9 sets in a row. So it's going to be a little bit of an ask and a little bit tough. We're going to go ahead and take a break. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston. water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uinta County. Uinta County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintacountycd.com.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
And here is your 2023 Evanston Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team.
I'm Ryan Debenham. I am a senior and I'm a right side hitter.
I'm Austin Robertson. I'm a junior and I'm our DS libero.
I'm Kaisley Fitch. I'm a junior and I'm a middle hitter. I'm Jaylee Critchfield. I'm a junior and I am a setter. I'm Cassidy Coley and I'm a sophomore and I'm our DS libero.
My name's Autumn Neely. I'm a sophomore and I'm a middle blocker. Slave. I'm Cheyenne Lawler. I'm a freshman and an outside hitter. My name's Alyssa Brown. I'm a sophomore and I'm an outside hitter.
And we are ready to get started here in set number 1 for this match. Serve received by Evanston. Critchfield goes towards the left side. Lawler over the fingertips of the block. And now an attack from Stevens. Received well by Evanston. Left side, Lawler off the block. Kept in by Robertson. And now sent over the net by Brown. Hard attack from Murdoch. And that one will result in a player into the net, and the Red Devils will trail 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Sidney Kinnear, the junior, to serve for the Braves. First touch, Robertson back row. Critchfield cross set, left side. Lawler blocked down on the Evanston side. And the block will go to number 10, Hazelyn Murdoch. Red Devils down by 2. Dump set by Critchfield. Good read by Presley Peterson. Sent back by the Braves. Critchfield waves off the crowd. Goes left side to Lawler, who lightly puts it over. Left side over the net. Kept alive Critchfield. Fitch passes over to Lawler, who falls away and able to get it over the net. Hard hit by Murdoch. Finds the back row, and North Summit takes a 3-0 lead. Sidney Kinnear to serve. First touch, Lawler over return to the Braves. Setting up a left side, hit, and Stevens is blocked by Critchfield, who gets the first points for the Red Devils. Jaylee Critchfield back to serve for Evanston. That one, first touch by Stevens. And now put back over by the Braves. Critchfield, cross set, left side. Lawler off the net and back to her. And a big block there by McWhirter. Served by Ellie Stevens, received by the Red Devils. Pushed over Debenham, looking for the right corner, deflected high by Peterson. Hit again, this time it is Heartland Richens, goes off of a couple Red Devils and down in the back row. 5-1 Braves. Served by Stevens, received by Robertson. Brown goes left side, Lawler bobs it over the net. Kept up Stevens, now slightly put over by Richens. Robertson, left side, Lawler from the 10-foot line, looking for the right corner, deflected high by Peterson. Left side, kill by Werther, down McWhorter down in the back row, 6-1. Braves. Ellie Stevens, the freshman, to serve again for North Summit. First touch, Robertson. Critchfield sends it left side to Lawler, blocked by the Braves. Critchfield now back sets over to Debenham, pushes it for the back corner, bopped up by Peterson. Left side attack from Richens, kept alive by the Red Devils. Lawler on the left side now goes for the back line. Great dig by Stevens. Richens going for the back row, denied Brown. Critchfield for Evanston. Left side, Lawler off the block. Great job there by Kinnear to keep it alive. Richens going to go for the right sideline. Critchfield says no for Evanston. Lawler bounces it back over the net, pushed up high by North Summit Stevenson. And then finally, Murdoch gets an attack off and drops it down in the back row. Hazelyn Murdoch picks up her second kill as Ellie Stevens will serve. First touch, Lawler, back row. Critchfield pushes it over to Fitch, blocked by the Braves. Left side back to Lawler for Evanston. Lightly it's over the block, and they're going to return it over the net and out of play. Here comes freshman Kyan Lawler. First touch in the back row, Richens. Goes left side, hard hit by McWhorter. Critchfield with a dump set, good read by Peterson. Sets it over towards the left side. Richens lightly over the block, kept alive by the Red Devils. Robertson goes left side, Brown, too long. Red Devils down by 6. Now to serve, it'll be Hazelyn Murdoch, the junior. First touch, Lawler, Critchfield, back set, right side. Debenham looking for the back row, deflected high by Kinnear and out of play. Ryan Debenham picks up the kill. Red Devils down by 5. Served by Kaisley Fitch, excuse me. Over the left corner, out of play. So the service error by Kaisley Fitch now sets up the libero, Jaden Kinnear, the junior in the gold jersey. First touch, Lawler, back row. Critchfield, back sets over to Debenham, down in the left sideline. Debenham goes from right to left, and Ryan Debenham now picks up her second kill, and it's 9-4 rather, excuse me, as Debenham will go back to serve. Red Devils trail. First touch, back row, Murdoch. Left side, Richens looking for the 10-foot line, denied by Coley. Dump set by Critchfield, tried to go right sideline to left sideline, sent back by the Braves. Instead sets up Brown, goes off of the block and out of play. Alyssa Brown with her first kill of the match, and Debenham to serve again. Red Devils down by 4. First touch by the Braves. Peterson tries to launch an attack, goes off of the top of the net, off of the block, and out of play. So Presley Peterson picks up her first kill. Back to serve, it is Heartland Richens. Brown slaps it over the net, deflected high by the libero. Left side attack by Stevens, who just puts it down in the back row. And Ellie Stevens gets the she's a freshman calls. Served by Richens. First touch, Coley heading out of bounds. And Richens with an ace. Heartland Richens to serve. First touch, Lawler. Critchfield goes left side to Brown. Slaps that one over the net. Diving dig there by Richens, but it goes into no man's land. She barely gets it back over. Critchfield sets up Neely. Peterson tries to slap it over the net, and they call the Red Devils into the net. 13-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Heartland Richens to serve. First touch, Brown. Critchfield sends it to Lawler at the 10-foot stripe, denied by Richens. Peterson, long over the back line. Red Devils take over the serve. Down by 7. That one into the nets. 14-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard after the service error by Alyssa Brown. Presley Peterson to serve for North Summit. The senior lets fly. First touch Brown. Critchfield cross set left side. Lawler off of Peterson, who goes right back to the Red Devils. Critchfield goes left side. Lawler again. Too much. Presley Peterson to serve again. That one is long on the service error. Autumn Neely to serve for the Red Devils, down by 8. Into the nets. And the service errors starting to pile up a little bit for Evanston. 3 just here in this first set. Down 16-7. Serve received by Evanston. Left side, Lawler. Too much. Evanston says that there was a touch, and the down official, line official now says it was a touch, and they'll overturn the call. Served by Critchfield. First touch, Stevens. Slapped over by McWhirter, and that'll drop down. Second kill for Megan McWhirter today. Stevens with the serve. First touch, Lawler. Critchfield pushes it over towards the left corner, and she's long. 10-point lead for South Summit. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trail 18-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Ellie Stevens to serve for South Summit. Not sure why that was so quiet for a minute. Now I figured out why. So Ellie Stevens to serve for South Summit, and that is kept alive by the Red Devils. Do they clear it out on 3? They do! What a play there by Lawler. Brown goes to Critchfield. Pot dump set down at the 10-foot stripe. Big play there. Wait, did they take they took the point off the board. Serve received by the Red Devils. They must have judged that it was already down before that play happened. That one off the block of Fitch, still on the Brave side. Pushed over and down on Hazelyn Murdoch. 20-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. North Summit leading this one. Serve into the nets. And At least Stevens, the freshman, able to get it going. Sorry about the noise there. Sorry if we just blew out your speakers. Serve by Lawler, receive by Peterson, and put back over by Murdoch. (21-9) on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Murdoch, received by Evanston. Critchfield dumps it. No, passes left side. Brown sends that towards the back line. Kept alive by Kinnear. Right side attack by Richens, and now the Red Devils with a chance. Brown goes into the top of the nets. Hazelin Murdoch to serve again. The Devils down 22-9. First touch, Brown, back row. Critchfield sends it high and over to Peterson, who just went up and put that ball back down. And Presley Peterson with the kill. Critchfield goes over to Lawler. Good dig by Murdoch. Slapped over Richens. Diving dig Robertson. Left side, Evanston's Brown off the block, kept alive by Richens. Pushed back over the net by McWhither, excuse me. Brown puts it over the net, and now back to the Braves. Cross set, Richens blocked by Debenham, kept alive by Critchfield, and a diving Kyan Lawler gets it over the net with the help of Kaisley Fitch. Peterson drops the hammer, and Presley Peterson from the 10-foot line makes it set point for the Braves. Hazelin Murdoch to serve. Barely over the net, kept first touch. Brown, Critchfield, back set, right side, Debenham blocked and down, and the block goes to Heartland Richens. And that is the end of the first set. 25-9, your final score on set number 1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back with set number 2, brought to you by Uinta and Vision. Right after this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
On to the first set, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. And right now, the Red Devils, after dropping set number 1, 25-9, as we check in on some stats here. For Evanston, they are led by Ryan Debenham with 2 kills. Also, there's Alyssa Brown, only 4 kills to my count for Evanston. 3 service errors, no aces, and a block going to Jaylee Critchfield. North Summit, 10 kills. McWhither with 2, Stevens with 1, Peterson with 3, and Murdoch leads with 4. 1 ace to 2 service errors and 3 blocks. The ace goes to Richens. The blocks, McWhither, Richens, and Murdoch. Evanston will now switch sides of the net and go towards the left side. Or the far side, depending on how you're looking at it. Two juniors on this, or seniors rather, on this team for North Summit. course, it's Megan McWhorter, the senior, and Presley Peterson, the senior. For the Red Devils, only one senior in the entire program, Ryan Debenham, as she will try to get things going along with the Red Devils to try to take set number 2 and force this thing to a third set. Well, they've already played. This will be the 5th set that they have played in quick succession. Because right now it looks like Lyman's leading Juan Diego 1-0, and also in set 2, 22-18, as we get set for the second set here in our game, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. If you're tuning in for that Juan Diego Lyman game, you can catch it on our Court 2 stream. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in this weekend to the 2023 Evanston Border Wars, the 6th annual edition of the event. Jaylee Critchfield to serve for the Red Devils. First touch, Peterson. No, Peterson doesn't get there. She thought it was out, and it tomahawks down to the ground, and the Red Devils take point number 1 on the ace by Jaylee Critchfield. Next serve by Critchfield, going for the right line. This time Peterson does get to it. Left side, Stevens kept alive by Lawler. Critchfield cross set back to Lawler from the left side. Off the block and down. Red Devils lead 2-0 on the kill by Cheyenne Lawler. It's her first of the match. Critchfield to serve. First touch is Richens. Left side, Stevens off of the block, kept alive by Lawler. Critchfield, back set, left side. Debenham looking for the right corner. Peterson bops it up high. Left side again. This time Stevenson blocked by Fitch. And now Stevenson will go again, and they call her into the net. Red Devils lead 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Critchfield. First touch is Peterson, and it knuckleballs off her elbow and over the back line. Red Devils lead 4-0 on the ace by Jaylee Critchfield. Her second in this serve rotation and second of the match. Critchfield deflected high by Richens, popped over by Smith. Left side, that was Stevens. Over return, Stevens goes one-on-one with Debenham, but they call her into the nets. So 4-1 Red Devils as Sydney Kinnear will go back to serve. First touch, Robertson back row. Critchfield cross set. Left side, Lawler down on the left sideline in front of the 10-foot stripe, and Cheyenne Lawler put the Red Devils up 5-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lawler to score, to serve. That one received well and down for an ace. It was received well by Stevens, but looked like she was there on time. It came off the front of her hands and tomahawked down to the ground as Cheyenne Lawler picks up the ace. Red Devils lead 6-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Stevens with her good receive. Left side, and Hazen Murdoch goes off the Evanston block and out of bounds. Her 5th kill of the match. Served by Stevens, received by Lawler, but the Red Devils can't clear it out in 3. Red Devils lead by 3. As Stevens will get ready to serve again. First touch, Lawler back row. Critchfield sends that one over to Brown. Deflected high by Peterson. Richens keeps it in. Peterson clears it out on the 3rd hit. Critchfield setting up Fitch. Goes off the block of Murdoch, and then she'll just push it over, and Critchfield goes to Brown. Great dig by Stevens in the back row. Cross set, left side. Richens with the left hand. Good dig at the 10-foot line, Lawler. Evanston gets Debenham to push towards the left corner. Deflected high by Peterson. Left side, Richens off the Evanston block. Cleared out by the Braves. And this time it is Hazen Murdoch who goes off of 2 Red Devils and over the back line. What a volley there. Served by Stevens, first touch Robertson. Back row, Evanston's Lawler, and then Brown clears it over back to the Braves. Cross set, left side, Richens. Off the block and out of bounds. And Heartland Richens cuts the gap down to 1. That is her first kill of the match. Stevens with the serve, first touch. Robertson, Critchfield, cross set over to Brown, off the fingertips of the block, kept alive by the Braves. Left side, Richens down on the far side of the 10-foot stripe, and it's tied at 6. Stevens to serve again. Robertson again, the first contact. Critchfield goes to Fitch, and she brushes it over the net. A diving dig somehow by Richens keeps it alive. Evanston goes to Brown, left side, blocked, and it's out of bounds off of the Red Devils. 7-6 Braves with a fresh lead. Stevens to serve again. First touch, Robertson goes off of her, off the ceiling for an ace. So Allie Stevens picks up her first ace. She'll go again. Red Devils trail 8-6. First touch, Lawler in the back row. Critchfield, back set. Debenham from the left, pushing for the right corner. And now back set, right side, punched over by McWhirter. And that goes out of play. Red Devils cut the game down to 1. 8-7. North Summit on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Fitch. First touch is Kinnear, the libero. Punched back over by Murdoch. Critchfield back set. Right side, Debenham off the block and out of play. And Ryan Debenham ties it up. The senior with her third kill of the match, and now Kaisley Fitch to serve. That one just over the net and down. Great serve there by Kaisley Fitch to put the Red Devils up 9-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Fitch, receive by Richens. Back to the Red Devils. Critchfield, cross set. Left side, Brown, yes! Off of Peterson in the back row, and the Red Devils with a 10-8 lead as Alyssa Brown picks up her second kill of the match. Fitch to serve for the Red Devils. First touch is Kinnear, the libero. Left side to Richens. Slaps that one over the net. Brown, back set. Critchfield goes to Debenham. Great dig by Kinnear in the back row. Setting up a chance here for Murdoch down in the right corner. And Murdoch cuts the gap to 1 for the Braves. So Hazelyn Murdoch picks up her 7th kill of the match. Set 2 brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Red Devils lost set 1 25-9 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Serve by Murdoch, received by the Red Devils. Critchfield goes Brown through the block and down on the North Summit side. A lift is the official call, and the Red Devils get the points, up by 2. Served by Debenham. It's a light one, received by Kinnear. Cross set, left side. Peterson, that's outside the antenna. 12-9 Red Devils here in set number 2, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Already scored more points in this set than they did in the first. Debenham to serve. First touch received by Richens. Peterson goes off the Evanston block and down on the Evanston side. And Presley Peterson cuts the gap to 2. Peterson with her 4th kill of the match to my count. These are unofficial stats, but they do give you an idea of what's going on. Jaden Kinnear, the libero, to serve, received by Evanston. Brown off of the block and out of bounds. Alyssa Brown with her 4th kill of the match. Served by Brown, received by Stevens. Setting up left side Richens, and that is going to go down in the left corner. So Heartland Richens picks up her 3rd kill of the match. And back to serve. They're right under me, so it's hard to see the numbers sometime. I'll give you who that is in a minute, as it is Heartland Richens for North Summit. First touch, Brown. Critchfield sets up Neely going for the 10-foot stripe. Left side attack by Stevens. Great receive by Coley. Trying to set up Lawler, who goes into the block of Presley Peterson and back right at her. And Presley Peterson cuts the gap to 1 on the block. That is her 1st of the match. Served by Richens. First touch, Coley headed out of bounds, kept in by Debenham. And Coley will have to clear it out on a 3rd hit. Pop set for Peterson, and she goes up high, looks at the right sideline and plants it in there. Tied game at 13. Serve receive Brown. Critchfield cross set. Lawler at the 10-foot line, headed towards the scorer's table. And Kyan Lawler put the Red Devils back out on top. 14-13 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Autumn Neely to serve for the Red Devils. First touch, Kinnear. Smith goes towards the left side to Stevens, and she's down in the back row. Ties it back up at 14. Ellie Stevens with her 2nd kill of the match is now Presley Peterson. Will go back to serve the senior. 14-14 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Serve received by Robertson for Evanston. Critchfield cross set. Left side, Lawler looking for the right sideline, denied by Kinnear. Smith goes left side over to Stevens, and it goes off of Debenham towards the net, and the Red Devils can't catch it. So Ellie Stevens credited with the kill. It's her 3rd of the match. Served by Peterson. First touch, Brown. Fitch gets called for a lift. Timeout called by Coach Sarah Lawler. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trail 16-14 rather on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Red Devils down by 2, trying to get something going out of the timeout, and they do. Into the net goes one of the Braves. And the Red Devils trail by 1. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. First touch, Peterson headed towards the right side. Smith passes left side. Stevens off of the block and down into the corner. And Ellie Stevens gets the 2-point lead back. Sydney Kinnear to serve for the Braves. Serve received by Evanston. Robertson now goes to Critchfield, clears it over. Peterson pushes up high. Left side, Stevens kept alive by Robertson. Critchfield for the dump set. Turned back to the Red Devils by the Braves, and now Evanston called into the nets. 18-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils trail one set to nothing as well after dropping set one 25-9. Serve by Kinnear, received Evanston. Critchfield, back set, left side, Debenham looking for the back row. Denied Richens, left side. Here is Stevens. Great kneeling dig by Brown in the back row. Evanston clears it out in 3. Pop set by Kinnear and a hard hit from Murdoch in the back row. Drops in there. And it's 19-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Hazelyn Murdoch picks up her 8th kill of the match. First touch, Lawler for Evanston, headed towards the left corner, kept alive Critchfield. Goes back to Lawler, who's trying to find the near side of the 10-foot stripe, denied by the Braves. Pushed over Stevenson, and now back over towards the left side for the Red Devils. Critchfield clears it out on the 3rd hit, and the Braves gets this path from Smith to Stevens, down in the left corner. And Ellie Stevens with the 5th kill. Serve received by the Red Devils as Robertson clears it out. Pushed back over by Kinnear despite a diving attempt by Debenham. Can't get it going. And it's 21-15. Timeout called. Red Devils down by 6. Have to win this set in order to keep the game going. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Red Devils down here in set number 2, 21-15. As right now, the game high in kills goes to Hazelyn Murdoch with 8. Served by Kinnear, received by Brown. There goes Lawler, down on the right sideline. Red Devils cut the gap down to 5 on the 4th kill by Cheyenne Lawler. She'll now serve. That one just over the net, deflected away by McWhirter, and now back to the Red Devils. Fitch pops it back over the net. Sent back over to Stevens, goes down on the back line. Red Devil fans may not like the call, but you can see from up here it dropped down on that back line, so good call by the officials. Serves by Stevens, and now deflected high by Peterson. Goes left side looking for Richens. Now miss into the net, Heartland Richens, and it is 22-17. Kaisley Fitch to serve into the nets. Now to serve for the Braves. Again, right under me, so I can't see who that is, so we'll give it to you in 1 second. It is Hazelyn Murdoch. First touch by the Red Devils. Brown goes off the block, still on the Red Devil side. Coley now passes it back to Lawler, who goes towards the back row of North Summit. Peterson, too long, too strong from dead center of the nets. They have a heavy hitter over there for the Braves as Peterson has dropped some hammers here this afternoon. Served by Debenham. Goes left side, Richens. Great diving dig by Brown to keep it alive. Send it back. Another shot by Richens, dug up by Lawler. Goes left side, Brown off the block, kept in by Kinnear. Left side, Richens again. Coley receives in the corner. Critchfield, cross set, left side Brown looking for the right sideline, denied by Richens, back to the Red Devils. Critchfield, cross set, left side Brown, and that is long over the back line. Match points for the Braves. It is the libero, Jaden Kinnear, and that's an ace for Kinnear to end the match. So your final score in set number 2, it is North Summit 25, Evanston 18 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, as Jaden Kinnear picks up the ace to win the match for South Summit, or North Summit rather. So we'll take a break. We'll have a quick pregame show, then get you set for the Uinta match. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to have returned to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote. 307-789-5202.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our Jimmy John's Free Pass Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. North Summit take this one 2-0, 25-9 and 25-18. The Braves led by Hazen Murdoch with 8 kills, 5 for Presley Peterson, 5 for Ellie Stevens, 3 for Hazelyn Richens, and 2 for Megan McWhorter. 2 aces to 2 errors, Richens and Stevens each with an ace, and 4 blocks, 1 for McWhorter, 1 for Richens, 1 for Murdoch, and 1 for Peterson. For the Red Devils, they had 12 team kills, led by Alyssa Brown and Kyan Lawler with 4, Ryan Debenham with 3, and an unknown with 1. 4 aces to 4 errors, 2 for Jaylee Critchfield, 1 for Kyan Lawler, 1 for Kaisley Fitch, and 1 block it goes to Jaylee Critchfield. That's your Jimmy John's Free Pass Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We'll have our Dr. McKay Franco Precision play of the game right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Sire broadcast booth. Time for our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today as we take a look at it on the Clean Energy replay. And it was that dig by Kaisley Fitch that broke the tie at 8-8 and gave the Red Devils a lead. That's your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. On to our Pepsi Play of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And we're going to go with Jaylee Critchfield, 2 aces and a block for the junior, 3-year starter. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you set for our final match, not only of the evening, but of the tournament. It's Uinta taking on the Evanston Red Devils. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685, and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston. Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uinta County. Uinta County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintacountycd.com.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Sire broadcast booth for our next matchup, and it's our final matchup in what has been this impromptu triple header, and it is the Uinta Utes taking on the Evanston Red Devils. Uinta comes in 5-3 on the day here against the Red Devils, who came in 6-4, but now have dropped to 7-6. As the Red Devils are 1-2 in the 3 matches they played. They swept Murray, lost in 3 to South Summit, and just lost in 2 to North Summit. So that is your scene set, part of our Kazine's Ace and Furniture pregame show. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have more for you. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more. The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Kazine's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Kazine's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Kazine's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth as we get set for today's matchup featuring the Evanston Red Devils and the Uinta Utes. Usually this is a lot more formatted out. Usually it's this pregame rolls to that part of the pregame, but with how crazy everything has been as we are about 1 minute away from the start, we kind of have to put it together, do the best we can. Our Keys to the Game brought to you by Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-79-1515 for all of your sand, cement, and gravel needs. And for the Red Devils, well, you look at the first set against South Summit, look at the first set against North Summit, and it was a bit of a slow start. I think for Evanston, it's going to be tough because I'm sure you are absolutely gassed. You just played a full five-set game pretty much, and now you're going to have to come out and play at least two more. I think if you can win this first set, you put yourself in great position. Ride the wave that great student section has given you here today, and that could give you a chance. So that is your Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-79-1515 for all your cement, sand, and gravel needs. It's that is a big thank you, though, to them. A big thank you to Kazine's Ace and Furniture for sponsoring our pregame show. Kazine's Ace and Furniture, Ace's place with the helpful hardware, folks. And now we will get ready for our team intro, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Here's your 2023 Evanston Red Devil volleyball team.
I'm Ryan Debenham. I am a senior, and I'm a right side hitter.
I'm Austin Robertson. I'm a junior, and I'm our DS libero. I'm Kaisley Fitch. I'm a junior, and I'm a middle hitter.
I'm Jaylee Critchfield. I'm a junior, and I am a setter.
I'm Cassidy Coley, and I'm a sophomore, and I'm our DS libero.
My name's Autumn Neely. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a middle blocker slave. I'm Cheyenne Lawler. I'm a freshman and an outside hitter. My name's Alyssa Brown. I'm a sophomore, and I'm an outside hitter.
And the Evanston Lady Red Devils changed during the break. Everybody but Cassidy Coley now wearing that red uniform with the white numerals with the white, red, and blue kind of candy cane type stripe going up the hip towards the armpit. And as we get ready here, that is brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we are on your team. Get all your Evanston Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston. And here we go, set number one of the final game of the 2023 Evanston Border Wars, the 6th annual Evanston Border Wars. As Uinta comes out in white jerseys, red numerals, everybody but the libero Cassie Halverson. She wears a red jersey with black numerals and a white outline. Uinta across the back. So the Red Devils currently in the tournament, they have won 3 and lost 4. Wins against Soda Springs, Idaho, Manila, Utah, and Murray, Utah. Losses to North and South Summit as well as Grace. Cassie Halverson, the libero senior, is the first person to serve for Uinta, and we're underway with an ace for Halverson. So Cassie Halverson picks up the ace, and that's how we get started here. First touch, Brown back row. Critchfield dump set at the line, and they're going to call her into the net. 2-0 Uinta to start it out. Halverson, the senior. Serve received by Lawler. Critchfield goes back to Lawler, off the block, hard and down on the Uinta side as Cheyenne Lawler picks up the kill. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. First touch back row by Bell. Right side attack by Mansfield. Now Lawler goes over the net, kept alive by the Utes. Slapped over Mansfield. Now the Red Devils with a chance. Critchfield goes back to Lawler. Left sideline through the block and down. And Lawler ties it up. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. First touch, Halverson heading out of bounds, kept in by Mansfield, and now a dump set. Stewart goes off of a diving Lawler and out of play. So Lindsay Stewart gets the kill as Mansfield goes into the net, and it's tied up. Cheyenne Lawler to serve. First touch by Bell. Critchfield gets the pop set, Fitch gets the pop set from Critchfield. Sent back by Halverson. Left side, Debenham down on the right sideline. Ryan Debenham put the Red Devils on top, 4-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And now Lawler to serve again. First touch back row, Bell heading out of play, kept in Mansfield, and then cleared out by Halverson. Critchfield, cross set, left side, Brown, off the block, back to Brown. Fitch back passes over to Debenham, who clears it out. Kept alive by the Utes. Dump set by Shiflett, and now back to the Red Devils. Robertson goes Critchfield, back set, left side, Debenham. Good dig by Nelson. Left side, hard hit by Bell, kept alive by the Red Devils. As Fitch puts it over a turn, and Fitch can't keep it in the bounds. She puts it wide left. 4-4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brooklyn Olsen to serve for the Utes. First touch is Lawler, it looks like. Critchfield bops it up high, and Cheyenne had to go back and out of bounds to try to get it. She couldn't get to it, and it is out of play. Red Devils now trail 5-4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Olsen, received by Brown. Nearly an over return, but Lawler gets it over to Brown, and now they get it over. Halverson slaps it just over the net and off of the fist of Fitch and down. Served by Olsen. Received by Brown. Bopped up high by Critchfield. Pushed over Debenham. Halverson passes over to Mansfield and put back over by Grippin. Hard hit by Brown, goes over the back line, and it's 7-4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Olsen, received by the Red Devils. Critchfield now goes back to Lawler, looking for the back row. Denied Halverson. Hit hard by Stewart, and Lindsey Stewart, the senior, drops the hammer right at the 10-foot stripe. That's her second kill of the match. As Brooklyn Olsen will serve. Just over the net and down for an ace. 9-4 on the Heritage Auto Evanston scoreboard. As timeout taken by Coach Sarah Lawler. Red Devils trail by 5 going into the timeout. You're tuned into First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Red Devils take the opening serve, pushed over by Brown. Halverson deflects it up high, goes left side, and Grippin gets the kill. So Brinley Grippin with the kill as Olsen serves again. First touch, no, is a lift on Robertson, and they call her for the lift. Olsen to serve. First touch back row, Robertson. Critchfield cross set, left side, Brown looking for the back row. Denied by Olsen. Halverson passes it, and a diving Shiflett can't get to it and puts it into the net. Kaisley Fitch to serve. Red Devils down by 6. First touch back row, Olsen. Pops it up high, Shiflett. Right side, Stewart deflected high, Critchfield. Great job by Debenham in the back row. Cleared out by Critchfield from way out there. Dump set assisted over by Stewart. Great dig by Fitch. Slapped over by Brown, and that goes off of one player, but not the third, but it's returned out of bounds by Halverson. Kaisley Fitch to serve. That one a knuckleball right at Grippin on the left side. Right side, Stewart drops hammer back row. Great dig by Lawler. Left side, Brown off the block. Kept alive, Critchfield. Pushed over by Lawler and received well by Mansfield. Left side, Grippin, and goes off of a player, Evanston player, and over the back line. Serve by Randy Pace. Down for an ace. An ace for Pace. Pace to serve again. First touch, Brown. Deflected over towards Critchfield. Debenham pushes that one over inside the antenna. Kept alive by Olsen. Dump set by Shiflett, who puts on a shifty move there. And the Red Devils trail 6-14. Served by Pace, receive by Lawler, chased down by Brown. Critchfield puts it over the net, kept alive Olsen. Left side, grip in, denied by Critchfield. Coley now passes back to Brown, who clears it out on the third hit. Schiffen, back set, gripping, good looking for the back corner, great dig by Coley. As the ball goes off of Lawler, hits the ceiling, and makes it a hard play for Coley to make. It drops down. 15-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, Uinta. Pace goes down for the ace again in the right corner. Red Devils down by 10. First touch, Lawler, another ace. As that goes off of her and behind her. Timeout called by Coach Lawler. And the Red Devils trail by 11 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uinta County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uinta County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Serve received by Lawler, sent back by Debenham. She puts it down in the left corner. And Ryan Debenham will cut the gap down to 10. Debenham with the serve. First touch, Olsen. Goes left side, Grippin goes long. Our Devils cut the gap down to 9. 17-8, Uinta on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Debenham to serve, the lone senior. Just over the net, kept alive by Grippin. Shiflett sets up Bake, and now the Red Devils with a chance. Brown off the block, kept alive by Mansfield. Left side, Grippin, 10-foot line, got it. So Brinley Grippin with 3 kills. And now Ava Shiflett to serve. First touch, Brown. Critchfield, cross set, left side, back to Brown, through the block, and another player and down. Alyssa Brown with her first kill of the match. They can get her and Kyan Lawler going, that'd be big. As Lawler now moves towards the left side. Brown with the serve. First touch, Halverson. Shiflett, back set, right side, gripping. Great read by Brown in the back row. Critchfield dump set at the 10-foot line. Diving dig by Shiflett. Back to Critchfield, and she sends a little bit too much. She saw the back row open and just put it out. The Devils down by 10. Served by Grippin. First touch, Lawler in the back row. Critchfield sets it high for Brown, pushes it over the line. Halverson receives. Shiflett now goes left side, Mansfield. And that goes off of Debenham and over the back line. 20-9. As Brooklyn Mansfield picks up the kill. Served by Grippin. First touch, Coley, back row. Critchfield, back set to Neely, but she can't get a hold of it, and it goes down. 21-9, Uinta, as Grippin will go back to serve. The junior. First touch, Coley, back row. Critchfield, cross set, left side, Lawler, off the block and down on the Uinta side. Cheyenne Lawler with her third kill. Autumn Neely to serve for the Red Devils, down 11. First touch, Grippin. Shiflett goes to Mansfield, lightly hits it, fingertip roll over the block, and down on the 10-field stripe. Cassie Halverson, the red-jerseyed libero, to serve for Uinta. First touch, Robertson. Critchfield, cross set, left side. Lawler off the block and out of play. The Devils down by 11 as Critchfield gets ready to serve. First touch is Bell, kept alive by the Utes. Critchfield, cross set, left side. Lawler into the nets. That'll bring up Mansfield, Sadie Mansfield, the senior, to serve for the Utes. First touch, Lawler in the back row. Critchfield bat set to Debenham, blocked by Stewart, but she didn't get all of it. It comes down on her own side of the net, and Critchfield gets the kill. Cheyenne Lawler to serve. First touch, back row, Halverson. Back set, right side. Huge block. Paisley Bell tried to go through Alyssa Brown, and she sends it back from where it came from. Lawler to serve. First touch, Halverson. Passes left side, Stewart slaps that one over the net. Received by Critchfield. Lawler. Brown on the left side. Received well, Grippin. Shiflett, left side to Bell. Kept alive by the Red Devils. Cleared out by Brown. Shiflett tries to go one-on-one with Bell. Over return to Fitch. Off of a diving Grippin and out of play. Red Devils cut the gap to 9 as Kaisley Fitch picks up her first kill of the match. Served by Lawler. Tried to go on the right sideline, a little wide. As Olsen will check in to serve. Brooklyn Olsen, the junior. Red Devils trail by 10 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Set point for Uinta. As Stewart will come out and Randy Pace will come in, served by Olsen. First touch, Lawler. Critchfield sets up Fitch, down in the back row. Kaisley Fitch with another good play. And Kaisley Fitch will go back to serve, still set point for Uinta. First touch, Halverson into the net, down for an ace for Fitch. Served by Fitch, received by Halverson. Shiflett sets up Stewart, down for the set win. As the final score of set number 1, it is 25 Uinta, 16 for Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. On the attack by Lindsay Stewart, her third kill of the match. We'll be right back with set number 2. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
25-16 Uinta, your final score of set number 1 as we move into set number 2, brought to you by Uinta Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Looking at the stats right now, 10 kills for Evanston, 4 for Cheyenne Lawler, 2 for Ryan Debenham, 2 for Kaisley Fitch, 1 for Alyssa Brown, and 1 for Jaylee Critchfield. 1 ace it came to Fitch, and 1 block, and that belongs to Alyssa Brown. For Uinta, it's 10 kills, 3 for Grippin, 3 for Stewart, 1 for Halverson, 1 for Shiflett, 1 for Olson, and 1 for Mansfield. 5 aces, though, for Uinta, 3 for Randy Pace, 1 for Halverson, and 1 for Olson as we get ready to start set number 2, brought to you by Uinta Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Evanston will now be on the near side of the net, Uinta on the far side. Kaisley Fitch, Ryan Debenham, Kyan Lawler, Austin Robertson, Alyssa Brown, and Jaylee Critchfield out on the court for the Red Devils. Critchfield to serve to start us off in the second set, brought to you by Uinta Vision. First touch, Halverson, that's heading out of bounds, kept in by Olson. Shiflett now bops it over, received by the Red Devils. Critchfield back set, right side. Debenham looking for the back row, denied Olson. And now a chance for Grippin off of the block, still on the Evanston side. Critchfield cross set, left side goes to Lawler. Great dig there by Halverson, sent it back to the Red Devils. Critchfield left side again to Lawler, this time blocked by Emily Bake. Ava Shiflett to serve for Uinta. First touch is Brown, and it returns over the net. Sent back to the Red Devils, sent back by Debenham. Back set, left side. Mansfield kept alive by the Red Devils. Critchfield goes to Lawler, off the block and down on the Uinta side. And Kyan Lawler makes it 1-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with her 5th kill of the match. It'll be Lawler back to serve. Into the nets, and Uinta takes the lead 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And as for the Red Devils, that is their second service error. Brinley Grippin to serve. First touch, Robertson. Critchfield, back set. Fitch looking for the 10-foot line, denied by Pace. Left side, Mansfield tries to go for it. Check that was actually McKenna Zier. As they will barely clear it out. Uinta gets it back to Evanston on a low ball, and Evanston mishandles it out of play. So new players we haven't seen for Uinta in this one as Grippin serves. First touch, Critchfield. Left side, Brown lightly bops it over. Nearly an over pass, and this time it is as Emily Bake goes up and kills it. 4-1 Utes on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Grippin. First touch, Robertson. Debenham chases it down into the net, but it goes down. And it's 5-1 Uinta on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Grippin to serve. First touch, Robertson. heading towards the left side, and that's down for an ace for Grippin. Brinley Grippin picks up her first ace of the match. Red Devils down 6-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. First touch, Lawler. Critchfield goes right side. Debenham looking for the left corner. Deflected high by Shiflett, and then down in front of Tizar. I know I'm butchering that name, and I apologize. Spelled T-E-S-A-R. Red Devils down by 4. Halverson now goes over towards Pace, and she looks for the back line. Too long. Red Devils cut it down to 3. Served by Fitch, and it's way light down for the error. So the service error assessed to Kaisley Fitch. Cassie Halverson, the libero for Uinta to serve. First touch by the Red Devils to Canal. Critchfield goes left side. Brown, and it is long. No touch on the play, and it's 8-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Halverson to serve. First touch, Brown. Critchfield sends it high, goes left side. Brown off the block of Stewart. And then back to the Red Devils, who put it out of play. Halverson to serve again. First touch, Coley in the back row. Critchfield with the second hit, now back to Debenham. Back set, left side. Tazar goes over the back line, and no touch. Red Devils cut the gap down to 5. Debenham to serve. Just over the net and down for an ace for Ryan Debenham. It's her first of the match, and the Red Devils down by 4. Debenham to serve, and that is almost another ace, but a great dig by Pace. Put back over by the Utes. Critchfield sets left side. Brown off the block and back to the antenna. Alyssa Brown picks up her second kill of the match as Debenham will serve. That one is just wide of the right line. Debenham wanted that one, but just couldn't correct it. We'll now bring up McKenna Tazar to serve, received by Lawler. Left side, Brown down on the back line. And Alyssa Brown went up and just shattered that one. And the Red Devils down by 3. Brown to serve. First touch, Halverson. Left side goes Pace, looking for the right sideline, denied Coley. Critchfield now goes Evanston to Lawler, kept alive by the Utes. Dump set. Oh, it wasn't a dump set. It was a pass leading in front of Lindsay Stewart, and she just smacks it down. Her 4th kill of the match, and now here comes Brooklyn Olsen to serve. First touch, Brown on the right sideline. Critchfield, cross set, left side, Lawler off the block and out of bounds. And Kyan Lawler picks up her 6th kill of the match. Autumn Neely to serve for the Red Devils. First touch, Halverson going towards the right side, nearly an over return. And it drops down. Red Devils cut the gap to 2. Neely to serve again. First touch, Halverson. Passes over to Halverson. She'll go for an attack herself, and the libero goes long. 1 point lead for Uinta. Served by Neely. First touch, Halverson heading towards the left side. Calmed down by Shiflett. Grippin now puts it to the Red Devils. Critchfield setting up Fitch. Great step in dig there by Mansfield. Back to the Red Devils. Debenham to Critchfield goes for the dump set. Over return, kept alive by the Red Devils. Brown passes over to Lawler, who clears it out. Olsen on the back line. Now Shiflett goes over the back line. A big limbo move there by Ryan Debenham. And the Red Devils have tied it up at 11 here in set 2, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Autumn Neely to serve. First touch, Olsen. Stewart goes right back to Olsen. Received Debenham. Critchfield, left side. Hit Lawler. Goes off of the block and over the left line. And Kyan Lawler puts the Red Devils in the lead with her 7th kill of the match, as Autumn Neely has been on a roll serving right now. First touch, Halverson, back row. Shiflick, bat set. Stewart deposits it in the back row. Can take that one to the bank, and it is tied at 12 on the kill by Lindsay Stewart, her 5th of the match. Paisley Bell, the sophomore, to serve for the Utes, as it looks like Robertson checked in for the Red Devils. First touch, Brown. Critchfield sets left side. Lawler off the block, down on the Evanston side. Big block there by Shiflett. Here comes the serve by Bell. Off of Lawler and out of play for an ace. So Paisley Bell now puts the Utes up by 2. Here in a set that if they win, they will have won the final game of the 2023 Border Wars. Serve by Bell, long, and the Red Devils cut the gap down to 1. So now to serve for Evanston, it's Jaylee Critchfield, as we're back at the top of the rotation for the Red Devils. Evanston trails by 1. Critchfield lets it fly. First touch, Olsen. Shiflett now goes over to Grippin. Great read on the right side by Critchfield. Robertson to Fitch. Slaps it over the net. And now the Red Devils over return. Paisley Fitch does it again to tie it up. Paisley Fitch. I've been told too many times how to say that not to get it right, but Paisley Fitch. No, they gave the points to the Uinta. So the kill goes off, and so does the point, and it's 15-13 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. That is out of play after the serve receive, and now it is 14-15. Kyan Lawler to serve. First touch, Halverson. Shiflett going to number 37. That's Emily Bake. And now the Red Devils tend it back to Uinta. Grippin shoots the ball wide. Bad news, it hits Coach Tara Lawler. Good news, it's outside the square, and the Red Devils have tied it up. The good news is that Coach Lawler is okay, as you would imagine from getting hit from a volleyball. I'm sure it's not the first time that the longtime coach of the Red Devils has experienced that. As the attack from Tazar goes over the back line, and the Red Devils lead 16-15. Served by Kyan Lawler, received by Halverson, over return. Brown sends it back to him and off out of bounds. And Alyssa Brown with her 4th kill of the match. Kyan Lawler to serve. Red Devils lead by 2. Here in the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard in the Uinta Vision. Second quarter, ace for Lawler. It's her first. Serve for Cheyenne. First touch to Czar. Sends it back to Stewart. Diving dig by Lawler in the back row. Critchfield, cross set, left side, Brown. Off the block and out of play. Now Alyssa Brown is going. Timeout called by the Utes. Red Devils lead it 19-15. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Red Devils lead 19-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in set 2, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. A set that Evanston must win in order to force this to a third set as the Lady Devils break it down. And you heard the student section cheer with them. They had their hands in as well, not in with the team, but up as well. Served by Cheyenne Lawler. First touch, Crippen. Shiflett now passes over to Czar. Slaps that over the net. Critchfield sets up Brown. Left side, off the block, still on the Ute side, and they can't clear it in 3 hits. Red Devils lead 20-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Lawler. First touch, Olsen. Grippen goes for the attack off the Evanston block. Critchfield, back set, right side. Debenham looking for the back line, denied by Olsen. Slapped over Grippen. Evanston with a chance. Lawler goes left side. Brown off the block, kept alive by Grippen, but not for long. It's over the back line. Red Devils lead 21-15 on the kill by Alyssa Brown, her 6th of the match. Serve by Lawler, receive Grippen. Shiflett over return to Brown, and she just sends it back. And Alyssa Brown with her 7th kill, and the Red Devils on a 9-0 run into the net, and that's where the run will end, and the Red Devils lead 22-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brinley Grippen to serve for Uinta as she was ready to go, but the official said, hold up. Served by Grippen. First touch, Brown. Critchfield, back set, Fitch, off the block, and it's a lift. Red Devils lead 23-16 as Kaisley Fitch picks up her 3rd kill in the match, and she'll go back to serve. Served by Fitch. First touch, Grippen. Shiflett goes left side, and a hard attack kept alive by Lawler. Critchfield bops it over the net. And now Shiflett goes left side. It looked like pace kept alive by the Red Devils. Brown clears it out for Evanston. Shiflett sets up a hard attack by Bake, and that goes off of Evanston and out of play. And Emily Bake picks up her 2nd kill of the match. And now Cassie Halverson, the senior libero, to serve for Uinta. First touch, Brown, back row. Critchfield, cross set, left side. Brown off the block, kept alive by Grippen. Shiflett with the dump set, sent back by Autumn Neely, and they call 4 hits on Uinta. Set point, Red Devils. So Neely didn't touch the ball. It went to the net and right back to Uinta. Debenham to serve on set point. First touch, Grippen. Shiflett sets up Stewart. Great dig by Coley. On the right side, Evanston now sends the ball to Uinta. They'll clear it out. Devenham with the dig. Critchfield goes left side. Brown off the block. Back to the Red Devils. Critchfield passes to Lawler. Left side, Brown gripping at the back line. Left side, Bake lightly hits down on the 10-foot line. And Randy Pace, rather, cuts the gap down to 10. Oh, why does it say 24? My apologies. So Randy Pace with her first kill. Serve received by Evanston. Critchfield and Evanston goes to Brown, still with a set point. Brown goes off the block. It travels along the top of the net and rolls down on the Evanston side. 24-19 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Still set point. Tazar to serve. First touch, Coley. Critchfield dump set, looking for the 10-foot line. Denied. Assisted over by Stewart, and that's down. 24-20, and Lindsay Stewart picks up her 6th kill. Red Devils still with set point as Tazar will serve. That's long, and the Red Devils take set 2. 25-20. We'll have a set 3 right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote. 307-789-5202.
Red Devils come back and take set number 2, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. As we now get set for set number 3, it's a race to 15. Usually this would be a regular 25-point set, but with it being a tournament, it is an edited 23-set match, best of 3 sets. And the final game of the 2023 Evanston Border Wars going down to that 3rd and final set. Stats for Uinta. Stewart leads the Utes with 6 kills. Brown and Lawler leads the Red Devils in the game with 7 kills. 7 aces, though, for the Utes, 3 from Randy Pace. Cassie Halverson, the senior, to serve to get us started in this deciding 3rd set. And Halverson lets it fly. First touch, Robertson. Critchfield now passes left side. Lawler off the block, back to the Uinta side. Shiflett now goes over to Mansfield, who drops it down in the left corner. And it's 1-0 Uinta. Sadie Mansfield with her 2nd kill of the match as Cassie Halverson will serve. First touch, Robertson, and out of bounds. Ace for Halverson. It's her second of the match and the 8th ace for Uinta in this match. Halverson to serve again. First touch, Brown. Critchfield passes across the court. Lawler punches it over and down on the left sideline. Cheyenne Lawler with her 8th kill of the match. And now Jaylee Critchfield will go back to serve. Serve receive by Bell, and then Stewart drops it down in the back row. Sadie Mansfield to serve for the Utes. And what will be the final set of the 2023 Evanston Border Wars. And Mansfield goes long. Well, more wide left, actually. Cheyenne Lawler to serve. First touch, Mansfield down for an ace. And it's all tied up. It's her second ace of the match. Lawler again. Mansfield sends that one over to Stewart. Sends it high, and no one's going to get to it. Red Devils lead by 1. 4-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lawler goes at Mansfield, deflected high by Halverson. They can't get it in there. For 3 hits, Red Devils lead 5-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Light serve, and Mansfield does a diving dig to fish it out. Grippin sends it over. Robertson with the first touch. Critchfield sends it high. Left side, Brown looking for the back line, denied by Grippin. Shiflett, left side, Bell for the Utes. Received well by the Red Devils. Critchfield, left side, Brown looking for the back line, too much. Red Devils lead by 1 as the serve will go back to Uinta. As Brooklyn Olsen will serve. First touch, Robertson. Critchfield gets under it, passes it, left side. Brown through the block, headed out of bounds, but kept in by Mansfield. Grippin has to punch it out, and the third hit is not going to clear for the Red Devils as Robertson's hit went up instead of out, and it's tied at 5. Brooklyn Olsen to serve. First touch, Lawler. Critchfield sets up Fitch, and unfortunately she had the right idea, tried to go shifty towards the right side, didn't get all of it, and it drops down on the Red Devil side. Uinta takes the lead 6-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Olsen into the net, tied up. Kaisley Fitch to serve for the Red Devils. Deflected high by Halverson. Olsen with a quick second hit. Grippin sends that one across the net. Critchfield, back set, right side. Debenham through the off the block and down on the Red Devils side as Stewart puts the Utes on top. 7-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Randy Pace with 3 aces now comes in for the Utes. First touch, Brown, back row. Critchfield goes to the net, pops it up high for Brown. Tries to go through the block, kept alive by Pace. Shiflett to Olsen. Back row dig by Lawler for the Red Devils. And now Brown into the nets. 8-6, Uinta. Timeout call by Coach Lawler. We'll take it with her. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Red Devils down by 2 in this third and deciding set. Uinta won set number 1, 25-16. Evanston won set number 2, 25-20. Served by Randy Pace. First touch is not going to happen. Lawler lets it go, and it's long. Red Devils cut the gap down to 1. Now Debenham to serve for the Red Devils. First touch, Olsen. Shiflett. Now goes to Grippin, looking at the back row. Great diving dig by Lawler. Left side, Brown into the nets. 9-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils dropped set 1, 25-16, then came back and won set 2, 25-20 to force this third set. Served by Ava Shiflett. Receive Brown for the Red Devils. Critchfield sets left side. Brown goes over the block and too long. 7-10, or 10-7 rather. Uinta. Serve received by Brown. Critchfield punches it back to Lawler. Tries to go for the back row. Shiflett cross set left side. Grippin way wide left, and the Red Devils cut the gap down to 2. It's a race to 15. Have to win by 2 with a set cap of 17. Alyssa Brown serves, received by Grippin. Shiflett, dump set for the 10-foot line, a diving dig by Debenham. Evanston said that they had it, and the umpire is going, the referee issues a yellow card. But Evanston says they had it, and they were able to clear it over. The referee admits that she made the call a little early, and they're going to redo the play. And it looks like the yellow card got issued to Cheyenne, and someone just got a red card? And someone's been ejected from the game. It looks like, I know cards, but the red card was shown. Well, no one's leaving the game. I'm not sure what that was. I don't know if that was a second warning or what. Serve by Brown, long. Serve by Grippin, receive Coley. Critchfield sends it back over the net. Shiflett, back set, left side, blocked by Neely, kept alive by the Red Devils. Neely sends it back over and down. Autumn Neely cuts the gap down to 1. Excuse me, to 2. Served by Neely, received by the Utes. Sent back to the Red Devils, Debenham. Critchfield goes left side. Lawler looking for the left corner, and a diving dig is not going to dig it out. 1 point lead for Uinta. Neely to serve, receive by Bell. Sent back over by Uinta and down. 12-10 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Paisley Bell picks up the kill. Cassie Halverson will go for the Utes. And that is long. Red Devils cut the gap down to 1. On the service error by Halverson. Jaylee Critchfield to serve. First touch, Bell. Over return to Fitch, but she can't get it over the net. She's called for a lift. So, according to the research I just did, if you receive a red card, you lose a point or lose service. So maybe that's what happened. Critchfield, cross set, left side. Lawler deflected high by Olsen. Left side, Bell down on the left sideline, and it is a match point for Uinta. Timeout called by Coach Lawler. We're going to keep it right here. Match point for Uinta, according to the research that I was just able to do on the quick interwebs. In volleyball, a red card is the third level of reprimand for unsportsmanlike conduct. Red cards are usually given once a player or coach has already received a verbal warning and a yellow card during the match. Once a player or coach receives a red card, their team will lose the point and service. So I wonder if that's what happened, but I could be wrong. That's just the quick research I was able to do there. As it is match point for Uinta in the final match of the 2023 Evanston Border Wars. A tournament that has seen teams from Wyoming, Idaho, and Utah do battle in Evanston for the last 2 days. Serve by Mansfield, received by Evanston. Brown, cross set, left side. Lawler down on the 10-foot line. And the service will go back to the Red Devils on the 9th kill by Kyan Lawler. Evanston down by 2. Still match point for Uinta. First touch and over return to the Red Devils. Critchfield dumps it, looking for the 10-foot line. Diving dig back to Critchfield and the Red Devils with it. Lawler goes left side. Brown over the block. Over return to Fitch, and that is going to get cleared on the third hit. Back to the Red Devils. Lawler left side. Brown off the block. Down in the back row. Red Devils cut the gap to 1. Alyssa Brown on kill number 8. And Kyan Lawler to serve. Still match point for Uinta. And it's wide right, and Uinta takes it on the service error. Your final score of set 3, it is Uinta 15, Evanston 13. You are tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com. We'll be right back after this.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plainside broadcast booth. Our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Your final score here on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, Uinta takes it 2-1, 25-16 for Uinta in set number 1. 25-20 for Evanston in set number 2. And a exciting third set. Uinta wins it 25-13. Uinta paced today by Stewart. She gets, by Lindsay Stewart, she gets 7 kills, 2 for Paisley Bell, 3 for Brindley Grippin. Randy Pace with 1, Cassie Halverson with 1, Shiflett with 1, Brooklyn Olsen with 1. And 8 aces for the Utes, led by Randy Pace with 3. Cassie Halverson had 2, and then you have Grippin with 1, Bell with 1, and Olsen with 1. 7 service errors to the 8 aces, and 3 blocks provided by Stewart, Shiflett, and Bake. For the Evanston Red Devils, they are led by Cheyenne Lawler with a game-high 9 kills, 8 for Alyssa Brown, 1 for Jaylee Critchfield, 2 for Ryan Debenham, 3 for Kaisley Fitch, and 1 from Autumn Neely. Aces, 4, 2 for Cheyenne Lawler, 1 for Ryan Debenham, and 1 for Kaisley Fitch, to 7 service errors. That's going to be something Coach probably talks about. And 1 block, it goes to Alyssa Brown. That is your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We'll be right back after this with our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Let's check it out on the Clean Energy Cryogenics Instant Replay. And it is Ryan Debenham with this beautiful ace to put it in there. Cassidy Coley had a great dig in the match as well against Stewart. But your play of the game is that ace by Ryan Debenham for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll close things down, not only from Evanston, but the 2023 Border Wars with our Pepsi Player of the Game. Final score, it's Uinta 2, Evanston 1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you back one more time for our Pepsi Player of the Game here in the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Pepsi Player of the Game brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And we are going to go with Cheyenne Lawler. 9 kills and 2 aces for the freshman, as she is our Pepsi Player of the Game. Brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And that is going to do it for not only the coverage of this game, but the coverage of the 2023 Evanston Border Wars. Thank you guys so much for tuning in all weekend. And big thank you to our producer back at the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley, our webmaster, Sean Hando, our executive producer, Val Cook, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, our sales associates, Julie Burley and Sarah Pay, as well as the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports. We have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Dennis Bedwell, Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Pulling, Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, and Voice of the West Side Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. My name's Elon Olf, and it's been my pleasure to bring you this coverage here this afternoon. And we will see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com and on the radio at KNYN when Evanston Red Devil football takes on the Riverton Wolverines this coming Friday, February 8th. Pregame at 5:15, kickoff at 6 o'clock live from K. Fackrell Stadium in Evanston. Thank you guys so much. Have a great holiday weekend and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. No portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.